We can use... the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time. Enough!
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge you, Master.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? A fine choice. Of course. Go safely.
Just 100 skins today.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister.
Sounds delicious.
Have you noticed? Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Such a thing.
How are those new boots treating you?
Here's the scraps you were after.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. So you do not deny it. Guard, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her. which is why I had to let her go.
Careful how you pack that leather.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How are those new boots treating?
Screening's down, but tough as boiled blood.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallin.
And a scratch.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
These inquiries been on.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But Oh, whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean.
Seafarers here? Are you certain?
I'm growing less certain by the moment. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters. That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect.
Children of...
Son!
I could have sworn. Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Opportunity.
What brings you to our humble?
Is bold enough to heed her.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Ready, go?
A long way from home.
No mistakes. Time to fight. All right. This won't be easy.
Yeah!
The god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. Good girl. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Let's go. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The freeze? Teas under sea?
Faster! Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
You deserve a rest. My side total. Careful, brothers, like old times. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Come on. Thanks, Gal.
Ready, go?
Aorus. Then let us be rid of them.
Be safe.
Enough of you, are there?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck. They've been routed. Farewell. They're wearing Waloed armor. sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
What does he want? Farewell.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Let's try.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Let's try. Let's try. I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Yep. Well, thanks for you, dear. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. The state of the realm is ever-changing. Back again? I cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic, then. And how could it not? But are we any better? Godspeed.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Here you go. Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive?
It's not true. We've lost so much already.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you. Yeah.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the lad. Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really...
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Master Sid, have you seen his twins?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which, I'm
Worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that, and seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him. Well, I suppose there's no...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon...
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
She can't keep this. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear...
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than...
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't, Taya. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is the great. You do well to remember.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can. I'll make sure the other ingredients are...
Thank you, Clive.
Bloody hell, Clive. And you got bet.
That remains to be... August tells me that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no. If it weren't the ring, and it was...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that...
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring you flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? I ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost... The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of us that's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he made. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that deep.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's mastercraft. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of some...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, swallow your pride and focus on keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is, then?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? That rings up just north of the fields. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for theatre.
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morgan beard. I fear the soil here does not... However, I believe...
I can't wait to...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them, I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck... Why, A notice concerning...
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Cole said it was an army.
Run like the wind. Straight home now. Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Over here! All yours, Torgal!
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Sid,
Here.
What an amazing specimen. When I successfully... It is just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated morgue. You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance.
be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything...
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid.
This is no time to ride.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Thank goodness.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient a single dose. It may be a gentle. I wish there was another.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid-here.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh, see.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some... I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to you.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bear.
And a kindness Sid would have...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But I've no tears left. I've seen too many of my friends take. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change.
And we will.
I hope so.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No, not that I'd have let you in any. I suggest you go.
That's what I'm trying to do. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us...
All right. Just... don't go starting anything.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the... Clive, you're good with people. You speak...
Hey, you ain't backing out.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the... But if someone can build me a...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
The chief will think of something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
That's my obituary.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
But they fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to me.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, You're not welcome here. Get out.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way.
Yes, has he? Then I suggest you take him with you.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the fort.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, that prick knows exactly where he's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief.
Mama?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to...
Let me guess.
As a personal favor.
Well, at least he did.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village again?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick, and the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy. There wasn't a single day we weren't each other bit by bit. People would have torn Dravost in half at it.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the road Dravost will show the world. Wouldn't you agree, Orc?
When you put course. It's like hearing...
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plan?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me... I need leather for the bellows, and luckily for us, salamanders.
Time for a spot of...
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. May we meet again.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest. This will be easy. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't.
That's right then. So everyone pulls their
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without...
You know what this means?
I do.
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is... You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge, our secret for yours. I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius, but he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his...
The cinders would mean more coming from...
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme worm, these things take time. Especially when they involve two. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see...
See that you both do.
All right. He'll...
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the ballot. Everyone except Zoltanes.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pit coal cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me?
I'm sure. He didn't say...
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers, there's no greater honor for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me. I'm grateful. Now, where was I? Oh,
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they...
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be... No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy. Or is...
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army.
Clive, I wanted to give you something.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever like. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary.
I'm sure it will be very helpful in Tyre.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you... Besides, who else is going to...
Who indeed?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashica? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have... Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them, but we ain't got nowhere for them to bed down. Poor buggers are having it. I'd build them a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just ain't enough room up here, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears, there's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all... There's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our... And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making...
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop... But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they...
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like the nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we make...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have
And I know the men will gladly follow. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be... And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade.
And you, Lord Ross.
I spoke with Ma. She tells me you have plans to...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes some. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I agree.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there, a small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the... You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off... And make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can...
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there. And...
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him!
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a...
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Do I expect...
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders. Leave it with me, my...
Home. No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. Now to begin the important... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of... The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that... It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. Lady, if you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived. If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits. What's all this about? Some shapeshift? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is...
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need...
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. But the way I see it, if it's food or lumber or straw...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
How do? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Very well.
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? And how am I meant to do that, then? Anything else?
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what talents would...
Why, your fearlessness...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's none remain free for long, of course. Most find them... But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these master...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity.
So where does my skill with a blade?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be... And we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out.
I will. We have an entire... Even if I begin right now, so I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man...
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
You're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cash lock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
This must have been a night. Place once, and it will be again. That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad. This is no time to ride. Good girl. Run like the wind. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you...
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let her...
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've...
All right. Eloise, I just got back from cash.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you... I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist on... I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge...
Well, if you need any help...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah,
you wanted to...
The man I was watching earlier, the one... He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get... And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what made... And I would never deny her such an... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor... I won't let her give up on her dreams. She freed me from my... And she must be freed from...
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what... And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for the Crimson.
Never thought I'd see.
I want a set of these bellows.
The forges are back in action. And burning like the flame.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Ready, go? Faster!
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything...
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you. I appreciate his revenge.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village, my comrades and I are sure of our cause. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not... And so, Clive, I find... Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even should Lost...
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said. The people I speak of have withdrawn to go...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are... And may Griga guide us.
That'll do, girl. Everyone. Quint. You can no longer guarantee your protection. But I...
Well, if that's what the Master thinks. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master. We owe him our lives. So if he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so that we get to see justice.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If they're all gonna fucking die!
No. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got a cat. We can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you...
Which is more than I can say. They followed me, without question, all the way.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of doing. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, it was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh,
You.
and so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back.
Is lost.
The flood has filled.
I see. Then all is a strange...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I have nothing that...
Well, the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man to lead.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who lost Wing weren't just...
It was. And as long as...
We can start again. Build a new lost...
A fresh one life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the master...
Please. Quentin, Wilson, after all. Permit me to withdraw. I will no longer be needing your help in...
I'll pretend you never are.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
A bottle or two of your finest.
Of course. And I have a feeling that if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Cole said it was an army.
Help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? All done?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
We could give her.
thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you'll hear the old second gun.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Pope?
Don't let the coffers, you curs. We're going to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Let's try. That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
signal!
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
goes gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
going to die.
No! There he is!
The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shepherd!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Custom machines. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. after those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But as tall, And then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.